Is this on? How did I do? Actually, I really need to know if this is on. I think it's on. I think you're just gonna give me the silent treatment. Wait, what happened? I hit record and the number of people here dropped in half. It's like, oh, not this guy again. Maybe that was real. Okay. I guess I'm here. I think people are acting like I'm here. It's just, yeah, it said like 23 people here. And as soon as I hit record, it goes down to 10. And I don't know. It's like, did I start streaming over somewhere else? Am I on Twitch or something? But it looks like, all right, good. All right, so let's do this. So I guess a little something you should know up front. I have seen a bit of this game already. It's not all like completely fresh. Most of the time I tried to keep myself from seeing it, but then it's like, it's just like anytime like, you're on a diet or something, then you have a feast and it's like, well, the diet didn't matter if, it's like that. It's like, well, if I was good and 95% of the time it doesn't matter. I've seen probably more of this than I should have. But there's still plenty I have not seen. So it's just going to be kind of a mix. Yeah, I saw some at Mysterium. I saw a little bit yesterday, or no, when it first came out Thursday. No, yes. Who cares? I've seen a little bit. I also had to run it here to make sure that it shows. It should show. Anyway, I'm sure you're sick of the black screen, so let's pull this up. You guys hear my cat back there? I don't know if he comes through. There it is, the classic logo. Science should never change this. Pardon my ignorance, is that a world in one of their first games? What's funny is I thought I played those. Maybe I didn't play all of them. Okay, see, there's a load option because I did have to play, make sure that it showed up here. So, also the other thing... Who knows? I apologize also in advance if it drops frames. It may not be the smoothest. I think it'll be it'll be like the Talos streams for those who have seen those. Which, when I started watching a little bit of that, I was surprised at how many frames it was dropping, but other people seem not to mind, so... All right. So, I guess I already messed with the settings, so we'll see if things are okay. All right, so we're gonna definitely do randomized puzzles because I need something new.
I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
So here's the first thing that immediately stands out, of course. The book lands in its classic way, but now it just pops up. Why does it do that? It's because while this is the PC release, it's still the VR game, which is why actually it's my opinion, I think. I don't know what you guys think of it. But colloquially, I mean, this game, they just call it Myst, right? It's not real Myst, Masterpiece, anything like that. It's just Myst. That's all it is. They're hijacking the original name. I think colloquially we should call it Myst VR, even if you're not playing VR, because everything is going to be placed at eye level so that you don't have to move up and down. It's an accessibility thing. They didn't want you to have to bend over and pick something up. And so that's why it just pops up. So it's a VR consideration, and that's why it did what it did. So when it comes to hedging what direction they're going to go in design decisions, it's like, well, this is like the way we used to do it, and this is what would be easier for VR players. They always go in the direction of the VR. So that's what we're going to see. I know this. They talked about it at Mysterium. Oh, it's on loop. You still see the Fisher? Yes. Oh, wow. Actually, you can even get the moon moves. Or it's a eclipse, actually. So it's both the moon and the sun. Where's the book? Give me this. All right, let's go. Okay, that's a somewhat modified Link sound, right? A bit smoother sounding. So the ship here looks quite a bit different. I guess I'll see its full form when it's raised. Don't know when I'll do that, but it looks more grand, but definitely not classic. Which I guess, generally speaking on Myst Island here, I mean, I noticed immediately just looking at the thumbnail that, there's not a lot of colors here. Like, when you look at classic Myst Island docks, there's a lot more color than this. So this is really an attempt to shift Myst over to be like the later games. It's much more, it's more rugged. It wasn't as, there was much more variance, I guess, in between the ages and even on Myst Island, whereas now there's going to be like a more consistent theme. All right, what do we do here? Okay, I just clicked, which is a little bit of a surprise to me, because I know that in the VR, or I think, I actually haven't seen people play it in VR, but I thought that they really emphasized this point when talking about it. They wanted you to grab it and pull it. Here's that classic metal footstep. Oh, the marker switch is on this side now? What is the justification for this design change? Is the pulling a setting you can turn on? That's a good question. Is it? How come you're not playing this in VR? I don't have a VR headset. I'm still a VR virgin. I've never done VR. Oh, there were a couple frames dropped. That was actually in the game, not the stream. I don't know. Have you been seeing frames dropping this whole time though? The thing below it is different. Yeah, there's no real time in any of the ages, right? I like the language symbols there. How much of Myst Island do I want to explore? Do I want to explore all of Myst Island now, or do I want to just split it up between going to the ages? What do you want to see? You know what? I'm going to do this. Don't spoil this for me. I'm going to... This is probably a... This may not be the most courteous thing for me to do. For anyone who hasn't seen this game. I'm going to put in the classic pattern. See if they changed this part. Or maybe I just get the pattern wrong. That'd be pretty funny. It does nothing. Yay! We're on true random. Where are we? I'm gonna go over here. Oh, open in the middle. Oh, that's weird if I... Okay, so I should hold it? No. No, right click isn't good. Is there any way to go through this fast? No. Ah, the pattern is different. If I put that pattern in, is that going to work? Is it... I wonder if they randomize the pattern, but not the... So I'm doing my skip to the end Myst. Just to see. How do I look at my photo album? Might not be the most convenient thing. Oh, they didn't do a thing. So that's gonna be my pattern. All right, fine. If you told me that it's gonna work, then I guess I won't put it in. That's disappointing because I would have really liked to fake out the I mean, I haven't seen the characters here. Oh. It goes straight in.
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. Need a red page. You must. Please bring me. Beg of you, bring page. Help me. I am serious. Given up long ago. There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
Wow. So that's fascinating. That sounded like the original audio, but it clearer than I've ever heard it. I know more of the words than I've ever heard before. So they had the source recordings on file this whole time, and we've always had it repeated and staticked over and everything.
Serious? Stop. Oil. A seal. Miss Mackinac. Help me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever. Pages. Have the blue pages.
He looks like that Lord of the Rings character.
To me.
So I assume that's still Rand? That sounds like Rand. Because, like, we couldn't get him to do his insane voice in Mysterium, really. Like, he did, like, one sentence. Yeah, Boromir. That one, I think. Or that guy that was on that show Lost. I don't remember who that is. I never watched TV shows or movies or anything. I just played games. That's why I don't know anything about our culture. I remember these. They changed these to be just lights. This is for this is a color blindness accommodation. Which I suppose makes sense. Where do I want to go? I guess we'll explore Myst Island for now. Oh no, well, don't spoil it for me, actually. But I'm just gonna speculate. I wonder, Do we get random music? That would be bad, actually. I mean, you could. That's the thing. You could randomize that. Oh. I guess we'll go in the planetarium. Which I saw this at Mysterium. They talked about the symbol here. They couldn't find the original asset, so they don't know the significance of it. So they just put a new one on here. It looks nice. And also, as a VR accommodation, as I said at the beginning, everything slides. All the doors slide. You don't have normal opening doors. So it's a much more technological world now. So yeah, they took out the chair, which makes me... This makes my feet tired. Because I always previously had a place to relax. I guess it would make sense in this kind of world. You can even press that one. Just don't get your hand snipped off. Date and time of today, please. I'm gonna do my time zone. Although I don't know how they randomized this. Oh, that's the time. I can hear the seagulls. Here we go. Oh. There we go. It threw you off? To hear this music with the new architecture? I mean, I don't know. Is it? I mean, it's been different every game, right? All right. What? Keep skipping numbers. See? All right. What time is it? $14:55. Stop skipping numbers. Although, actually... Huh! I can see part of a constellation in there. Also, sorry, I'm not really reading a lot of the chat, just occasionally. So, no, don't do it. Make me mad. They're acting like that 1 minute's gonna change the constellation that much. It would be pointless and stupid, but I think I could make. It'd also be hard, but part of me just wants to make a deforestation of Myst type video about the planetarium. Because the stars don't move that much in 1 minute. My favorite planetarium is the original Myst. And without a chair, this one's definitely not going to change that opinion. Even though I do like the architecture. Wait. What? What am I looking at here? When I get close to... I don't like excuses. I know it wasn't perfect, but the way the original Myst also did the planetarium dates was... It was done well enough, because if you changed it by a minute, it would barely move, which is all it has to do. I don't know. I would be interested... As a total mathematician geek, I would actually be interested, not necessarily to be in a game like this, but just as, a separate program or something, an actual decent mathematical model of a system like that. We already have that with, yeah, but that doesn't... I mean, something that does something a bit more dynamic than actual space. Because the stars don't move too much, even though they do. But like, if you had your own model where the stars could move more, but then they would align just perfectly at the right constellations, which would ruin the random dates thing. Like, you can only have one or the other. But imagine having like a bunch of stars that moved, and as well as a planet rotation viewpoint, and have the whole thing model out such that when you put in the correct dates, it actually shows the constellations. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be possible. Just turning on all of these. Wait. Going this way? Why are we going this way? It's funny, when I did my original Real Myst LP, I was like, look at all these buttons beside the doors. There aren't that many in that compared to this, considering... I mean, it's like you got even more now. I like that. I like that effect back there. I mean, that looks like a reasonable sized generator room, right? Ooh. Okay. I like the extra features in here. So what I'm gonna do... Wait, you can close the door in here? Maybe there's something on the back of the door. No. What is this? Alright, so I'm gonna run up here with 18 power. gonna have fun with this. No! There's no attempt to open, but you do hear it. You do hear it now, actually. The fact that there's some... There's some, why am I blanking on the word? Indication that there's power coming here, right? Because in classic Myst, you can try to... If you open that with somewhere between the min and the max power, it tries to open but fails. I don't even remember if real... I should be the ultimate real Myst expert, but I don't even remember if 2000 real Myst has a fake opening. Okay, don't spoil this for me. I'm gonna experiment here. I'm just gonna not look at the chat. That's what I'll do. So then you can spoil away, even though I'd prefer you not. Hold on. Let's blow the power out. This is 1, this is 2, right? What? Journeyman electrician? What did I do? What did I do to get that? Oh wait, it was already blown out? Did I already blow it out at 40 whatever? We got a low power. You know what would be really funny is if there was something that was like... Oh, look at this. Here's the feature we didn't know we needed. I like this. Oh, it burned out at 41. There we go. Hello, David. Why does Myst look so weird? I can really stand far away over here. I don't think any other game had this angle. So it blew out at 40. It blew out at 42. Huh. How about that? I'll just leave it like that then. All right, where do we want to go now? So I'm just checking over at the stream real quick. It does look good, right? I think it's coming through here. Oh. Safe is on this wall. It's digital. Everything's digital now. Ah, here we go. Now I can drag this. What? There we go. Ah. No. Nope. Well, I don't know what else to try. So this one doesn't have a button beside it. It's just a sliding door in here. Yeah, the new rock wall because we don't have the trees anymore. Oh, the game is actually like hinting you can go down there. I always thought that was part of the puzzle, that you had to reason that the elevator had to start somewhere. Now I guess they're giving you a visual cue. Oh, when it comes time to see that, we'll see if I have a particular complaint about it or not. Yeah, so the forest is dead. There's no forest. There are more trees in my backyard. I don't have any trees there. Huh? What is that symbol? A little different. See, I do feel warm. I think I talked about this in my videos. Like, I do feel like it's kind of hot out here. In original Myst, I felt like everything was just like the perfect temperature. I don't feel like I'm in the perfect temperature right now. I feel like I'm sweating. I'm gonna go inside. Huh. So it's 2 revolutions. No. What? 1 full revolution of this is 9 hours on here. Huh. Okay. Not entirely intuitive. It doesn't match. Is the water depth? Good question. I don't see anything in there. And I don't know the code to get across because I have randomization, so I can't test that until we go to the tower. So I can't turn on that marker switch. Ooh. Does it just detect me? Now, this is something that, you know, the original Myst or any other previous versions doesn't have an excuse for. How does this turn on and off? Is it really just, it just detects you? I mean, there's the game, but also, like, what is it like when you're there, you know? Like, how do you explain it? Is it a motion detector? I don't know. I remember this. This is a knob. This is good. I like this feature. This is the way it should be. It's definitely some improvements. All right, which one do you want? Do we want to just, do you want to go in the order I always go through in all my video series, or do we want to mix it up? I could flip a coin. I have to decide where I want to go here. Pressure plate in the floor. That's a good idea. If anything, I would want to save Selenite because that looked really good. I did see just a preview video that Cyan released. I've only seen just that, like a snapshot of it, but it looked really good. So I kind of want to save that one. I guess we can do the shady order. Then we'll go do Selenitic second. Hold on. Is it possible to see it rotating? I'm so slow in running. Oh yeah, I can have it on constant run. I think I saw it run. I think I saw it move a little bit. I'm not sure though. I'm so slow. Even moving exactly opposite. I think I'm gonna do. Oh, all right. See you, Frosty. I did see this shelf before, so it's like, yeah. So again, VR accommodations. The bookshelf still spans the same distance, but they only have you look at these top two shelves, which I guess makes sense that they just make it obvious that these books are burned without you having to pick them up. All right. Was this a diagram before? I don't remember that. Maybe it was really hard to read. Oh, that's a little weird. Unless they change the directions. Is it not weird to orient in a direction other than north being at the top? Just because compass directions are actually important here? Alright, let's go see our first randomized code. Oh wait, well I guess we looked at the we cheated on the generator, which I always wanted to do that. So that was actually very satisfying. I've seen this. Oh yeah. I'm pressing. It doesn't honk at me. I'm pressing shift to run, but I'm already on run, so shift walks. What is the next Myst stream? I'm not sure what your question is. Ooh, tower's green. Okay. Oh wow, it's almost. I don't have to move the hour hand. 1, 2, 1. So they do randomize. There aren't many options on this. See, here's the problem. Ooh. There was a problem with randomizing this code because 1 + 1 is 2, and I can explain that one. Let's go. Heard this is just a static image. I don't see the waves moving. That is the age we live in. It does... I don't know how to describe it. Because there's something more sophisticated about it and also something more basic. Just kind of this game in general. I don't know. I also remember looking at this library and just like, there's something thicker about it, but then I looked at a picture compared to classic Myst, and when I actually looked at the images side by side, I was like, this doesn't actually look different. I mean, the proportions aren't actually different. They seem to actually match it. I don't know. It's kind of like that illusion of the moon on the horizon. It looks bigger, but it's not. Not even just the size of the moon itself, but even the angular distance doesn't change. If anything, it's a little smaller. Right? Wouldn't it be? No. The moon would be physically farther away though than straight overhead, just, you know, by immeasurable amounts. So I don't have to... Wouldn't it be because... No, because... No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I guess it would be by like just the or half the diameter of Earth. So I only have to move this one. That's a weird thing. I got a really basic combination here. Okay, so I can't see the bottom. That's good. I'm happy about this. Actually, we get a lot more skinny gears. That's cool too. I approve of this. Can we go back here? Yes, we can. No Easter egg back here. Will you stop it? No, what I heard about the moon, I mean, you can test it yourself, right? So it's like, no matter your own size, everything, all the ratios are the same. So like, you got your pinky nail at arm's length will always cover either the sun or the moon. And it doesn't matter where it is. So even angularly, it doesn't change. All right, so here's what I was gonna say. There's more buttons on the doors. I guess I'll turn this on. So what I was going to say about this is... Well, hold on. Okay, here we go. We get to see more mechanicals, and we get to see much higher. Yes, we get to see the inside of the clock face. Yes. This is also Shady approved. Should have been like this the whole time. All right, so... One plus one is two. What do I mean by that? Well, when I pull this lever... It moves the bottom two. And when I pull this one, it's going to move the top two. And it's already going to solve it. So... the main feature of this puzzle is that holding down one of the levers spins just the middle gear. As long as you don't do that, that middle number will always be the sum of the top two, of the top and bottom. Right? Because it always moves along with one or the other. So that's why I said 1 + 1 is 2. Oh, that means I just need to move the top and bottom 1 and 1, and I get 2 in the middle. So as long as that never happens, that middle one will always be the sum, looped around at 3, modulo 3, whatever. So what you could do with randomization, you could put in just one check when you randomize it. You could say, make sure that the middle one is not the sum of the other two. And by the sum, of course, I mean wrapped around. So like 2, 1, 2. 1 in that case would be 1 and 4 would be the same thing. So just check that sum, and you would require the player to hold it down. So like, I actually just wanted, I'm resetting this because I wanted to see. Okay. Just kind of how. Ooh, I'm holding it. Okay. It seemed like I held this down. It's actually kind of a tricky interface. I have to hold it down enough to count once. So even then it's, I don't know. I feel like if you have the VR thing where you can actually physically hold down the lever, that'd be, I think that's the experience that they've always really wanted. All right, we going. Oh yeah, I never looked at the 4-chamber. Oh, this is how they did it. They put it on a rock, so it doesn't look abandoned anymore. But we got to do the VR consideration. That's our priority. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like you have to do it, and yet it feels weird. Feels weird, man. Let's check out the 4-chamber, then we can go. I guess I'll go to mechanical. That's more buttons beside the doors. I mean, this is absolutely dialed up to 11. When I said that, there's so many buttons beside the doors. That was not the case before. Go back to walking. Not sure how I feel about this. We do have blue lights, but not in here where the music plays. I have a hard time disassociating the 4-chamber music and the blue lights. Oh, that is not going to be mistaken for water. Man, I do not want to test games anymore. That was soul-crushing. Granted, the games I was testing were the kind I would never play. What bug? What bug are we freaking out about? So it looks like our imager is lower tech now. Alright, so this is not hidden at all. Okay, so these are not random. Oh, it doesn't even try. No image loaded.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed.
What if there were two people in here?
It's one of our sons. I suspect Akanar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten...
His floating head is weird.
Remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
How do I record my own message? That's what I want to do. Let's see. Can we erase it? Let's see. Nope.
Catherine, I have to leave quickly. Something
Go away!
It's hard for me to believe.
Or you can just delete the music.
Catherine, my love.
I deleted the wrong thing.
Terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine.
I held it down. That didn't work. Well, I can't erase the message, but I can erase the music. Sorry about that. I don't know how to erase the message. Rand talked about that recently, though. He said that it was important for them to put in that feature to be able to erase messages. Whew. I was gonna say it'd be really sad if I deleted all the music. Okay. At least it's here. This looks more of a haircut than usual. Why is that? Ooh. It's a pretty stark fade out right here. I think they should have had the point right here at the bottom of the stairs. Not the top, cause like I'm still here, I'm still looking at it. I don't know. So these don't have the full screen flybys, do they? I think I just saw a looping point right there. Yeah, the more you port over from Myst Island and replicate in the other age, the better. This is an interesting format. Whoa, overgrown with organic material. I don't remember there being life in this place before. So not nearly many gears. Instead they have these called basalt columns or something. Yeah, that's what Almateria had. No. Oh. This might be a different... I'm looking at the rotation here, because that physically cannot rotate out of there. I'm thinking it flips up, even though even then this lower part would hit the rock there. Maybe it lifts up like this and then retracts in some way. Put in the original code, see what happens. I'm sure it's randomized now. Womp womp. That's okay. Only 9,999 more combinations to try. Very blue skies. That's always nice. So you think maybe the rotating point is over here, but even then it'd have to, it'd have to retract and detach in some way. I don't see a division point here. I guess this could be where it splits. That would work. I like thinking about what direction it would have to go, though. All right. I like the thick gears. Like, we shouldn't play around and pretend that, little skinny minis will actually do the job here. Actually, it looks kind of like a drawbridge. I was thinking the retraction point could be here, but I don't actually see a break in the metal here. I think it's over there. All right. I don't hear the music. There it goes. So much squattier passageways. very different light bulbs. Well, this is different. Hey, wait, they put this over here. So I can't wind it up. I have to click once and it does a 3/4 turn. So it's not gonna have the Easter egg like Real Myst Masterpiece where you can break it. Oh, is this a thing where you don't zoom in on it, you just look at it here? I guess we'll just walk past it and see the image? I guess that's gonna be our image now. This version won't let us sit in a chair. Did they move the secret passage? Oh, that's how they do it now. Oh, it's gonna be a full door. Yeah, you don't crawl in it. I can't move the mouse out of the way of this. And just disappeared. Wait a minute. Is there any visual indicator of what I have? Carry multiple pages. But does it tell you what you have? It's weird to not have any way of seeing. Like, you know, the classic Myst has it in the cursor. Real Myst had it in the corner of the screen. They've always at least told you what you've been carrying. There's something on the tip of my tongue I want to say, but I kind of want to just keep playing for now. But, I don't know. Not sure if I'm in the mood to bring it up. Wait, there's a button here. Okay. So this one... historically, this has been a really obvious bright red button. So they camouflaged it a little more here. Okay, it's in the save game. That's where they put it. Okay. Let's save the game. Empty slot. What? I don't have a blue page. Do I? I put that in because I know what Akinar sounds like. Why does it say I have a blue page? I should go try to put the blue page in before I collect it. Okay, this one's dragging. It's inconsistent here. Oh, it rotates to the right. Okay, I wanted to see if it did the thing. It's funny how I'm pressing a key to or button to zoom in. What? I can't put this back up? Oh. Was it where I was standing, maybe? Huh. That's tricky. That makes me, I mean, if I didn't know this game, that would throw me off. I would think, well, this button doesn't work yet. You're standing in the wrong spot. There's a nice little indicator there. What is this button for? What is this button for? I don't understand. Why do we have these? Like, am I standing in, like, the wrong spot? I don't know. It's really strange. So... Alright, see you, Super Gamer. What? So, to my memory... This button was always available in the other versions on both floors, but now it's only available up here. Ooh. It explicitly restricts us. I did see a screenshot of these gears. It's probably to bring it back. Yeah, because you got to step out of here. Because in the classic game, you'd click here and then you'd automatically step back. But you don't have that automatic movement in this VR stuff. Lots of gears. Okay, these now is click and hold. No, this one's click and drag. All right. I see no variance in the speed of the gears, and therefore I can't tell how much I've rotated. Sounds like the east sound. Alright, what do they do to this room? What? Why is it? I didn't tell you anything. Okay. I can kind of peer through there. Okay, that looks like a good thing they did. I'm gonna look over here real quick. Okay, yeah, it's a pretty high window. Oh, that's the... okay. Because actually this is a mistake that Real Myst made, which was, you know, I think this curtain is supposed to cover up... yeah, there it is. Yeah, this curtain's supposed to cover up the window, but Real Myst didn't put a window in here, I don't think. I think it just put a curtain. Huh? Now that actually looks freaky. See, now the knife is on the chair, so yeah, you don't want to sit on that. Well, I think somebody said that the 1-1 is the number of pages I've delivered. I'm talking about my inventory. Oh, they put it over here. So yeah, there's a lot of wasted space in here. You'd expect like 100 monkey heads in here. Let's just see. Yeah, it doesn't show your inventory, it shows what you've delivered then, right? Like what am I carrying? Like why does I mean I know what I've It's like who's there? Oh. It stays on for as long as I want it to. Yikes. Oh yeah, let's look at the actual simulator here. Okay, it has it printed there. That's good. I like that. Even though where I'm standing is kind of weird. Yeah, it's a constant speed. It looks like they've taken that out. Right, in the classic mechanic, I don't know if they realized this, but in the classic mechanic, it's supposed to slow down and then speed up as kind of a pressure buildup and release thing, and that's how you can visually indicate when it's aligned to something. Actually, it looks like the sound's changed slightly, so... I mean, I think that's what I had it on just now. Okay. So they are the same in spirit. Okay, when I released it, it does kind of do a... Okay. I'm gonna try to release it at the... It does a nice swing there. But in my opinion, it should also do something. Those are freaky. What was I saying? I totally blanked out. All right, let's look at this. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Thanks, Parasma. I guess I'll do that just in case something goes wrong. I'm like, but I swore it did that. I guess I could try the, no, this is not how you do it. I forgot the puzzle. I guess I could just trial and error the other 100, right? That would be so rewarding. It'd be like cheating the generator like I did. All right, so we have to, like, come on. That looks right. All right. I'm not afraid of this Akinar's room. All right, so excited. That's normally here, right? Huh. So it's like, okay. Interesting. I will say, I normally don't have much nice to say, as you probably know, about Real Miss Masterpiece. But I think that version had my favorite mechanical age. All right. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Need to check this. Okay. So they doing it where it shows something to the west? Let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to look at the holes in the gear? Yeah, I see. I'm classically trained. So I'm always looking at speed of motion. So if there's no variance in that, I'm like, this doesn't tell me anything. So okay. Yeah. I can see where that splits here. Okay, it does split here. Which even then, it needs to retract or something a little bit because just physically, those two rectangular platforms, you won't be able to rotate. That corner will jam into the other side. These are considerations they did, I know, with other games, so it's not just me. Did you look at Skeletor yet? No. That's why I rotated it this way, though. See how they did. So we can't get a good look at it, but it's if we were in VR, I'd be able to take my VR goggles and look right up into the eyepiece. That's why we should call this Myst VR, because it's, even if you're playing it on PC, like, I can tell as I'm playing through the whole thing, like, I would have a better experience if it were like this, but we have to accommodate the VR people. So this is the VR game. So I guess, how do I say this? I gotta broach this topic eventually, because I don't know. So Riven. How do you think Riven 3D is gonna look? Like, let's talk about Riven real quick, because I think there's some pretty strong indicators that Cyan wants to finally make a Riven remaster. Did they show? Like, did Cyan show anything? Because I thought they haven't announced anything. I mean, my understanding is that there were the Starry Expanse guys, independent, doing it for free, working on it as a labor of love for a really long time because it was just a hobby, not a real job. But then Cyan stepped in and said, I mean, they've always had Cyan's approval, but I thought, maybe I didn't understand this. I thought Cyan took it over. Right. Yeah, what Giant Blarg is saying, that's exactly my sentiment. Starry Expanse had one particular attitude, which was the original game is correct. We're only doing a good job. Like, how well we're doing it is how well we match. Like, they would talk about, they would redo entire rooms if they realized they got the proportions wrong. Like, it would be a perfectly functional room, but they were like, this doesn't quite match the original in the way we thought, we got to redo it. Like, they were religious about this. Cyan is clearly not religious about it in that way, right? They have a completely different attitude. They are, oh, let's be creative, let's be innovative, let's be different, let's accommodate, right? When it's like, we can either do it the way we used to do it, or we can accommodate the VR players. Well, which direction are they consistently going? It's a different topic. Like, we've seen so many remakes of Myst, it's not a big deal. But considering we've never seen Riven in 3D, I feel like if Cyan takes it over, we may not ever see what Starry Expanse was going to be. Let's see. I now have to read what you guys say in response to what I'm saying. Okay, so I feel like nobody knows. And reading the comments, I don't feel any more informed than like everybody's all over the place. We have no idea what's going on. So the reasons, I would say there are two fundamental reasons why it's important that we get that a version of Riven that's faithful to the original. And one of them is simply that we've never had any Riven 3D, right? So like Real Myst tried, you know, to the degrees it didn't match, it was because of their own limitations. Like when I'm playing this game, I don't feel like I'm in the world that I know and love. I feel like I'm in a very similar world. It's fun, it's interesting. I don't feel like, oh, I'm going to the place that I've always known. I feel like I'm going to a similar place that someone interpreted, and it's, you know, I want to go to Riven. I don't want to go to a place that's reminiscent of Riven. And I feel like even, you know, within its limitations, when I did that in Real Myst, I'd be like, you know, I've been to Myst now, even though, because they tried. Here I feel like they tried to be different, which again, you can do, but considering we've never done that, like that's, I'm probably dwelling on this too long, but so I said there were two fundamental reasons. One was that I think just the fact that we never have, but the other reason, and actually this contrast different from Myst, is that Myst was kind of a whimsical fantasy land, right? So like a style they did in this particular version was, you know, like we talk about like the rocks on Myst Island, they're trying to unify it under and make it, you know, more rugged, more like an actual place. Well, Riven already did that. So you don't need to take that step. So maybe that'll kind of play into it already, but so I don't know. I don't know what my attitude is. Like, I guess I'll have to see it. But unfortunately, like, I'm not simplistically excited. Like, I'm apprehensive. I don't know if I'll ever go to Riven, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm sure if I loaded up Riven and we talked about it, we could point at some things and be like, yeah, that could change, that could be different. Like, it's not like you can't make justifications. It's, I mean, you know, I mean, Riven wasn't divinely inspired. You know, it's not like it has zero flaws. But I feel like the attitude going in, okay, let's just watch the gear. Whoa, that flipped though. now that I look at the gears, it wigged out. All right, but I got it done. I guess what I would say, when I play Riven, Riven, unlike, Myst is a bunch of smaller separate worlds, but Riven is one comprehensive large world. And one of the things I really enjoyed about Riven was traveling around it. The fact that it was such a big world, I can go to one island and I can see, some faraway island, some distant catwalk over there and be like, yeah, I've been there too, Like when you have a bunch of tiny worlds like this, like, the most is like that far. It's not that far away. So that sense of a giant world where you can still point to faraway locations where you've been. Why are the clouds warping like that? It's mitigated with a freeze frame, a node style, right? If you can have that same experience within a giant world, but also be able to look around, I think that combination is kind of the thing that would have been looking forward to. All right, so that one. So it's 8. Four, I think. No, wait, why did I change this? So 8, 4, 5, 9. Hi, Sean. Right, JB, that is a mitigating argument. That is something it's an encouraging argument. I should look at the achievement list. I think they're all hidden, though. Must get all achievements. I didn't prompt that. I'm going to not do any more with this. I'm going to experiment with that. All right, we're doing senolytic. Senolytic. Oh my God, how do I do this? Why is this so difficult for me to rotate this all? There we go. So this is the combination that we already had. So this is entirely pointless. We already know this combination. You know what? Let's actually enjoy the skipping of it. All right. Nope, that's not it. I can't see. Oh, it's all black keys. It's pentatonic. Can't read that. All right, I got to do my actual perfect pitch test. Because I used to be good at it, and then I lost it. So we'll see if I So that's cool. They did randomize the music, but this won't sound bad because it's all black keys. Did I actually put in the full thing? We'll see. Okay, I did. 41 volts. Huh. Little mixer sliders here. Oh, they have something. What the hell did I put in? The yes button. Oh, an actual book. They brought they brought the book thing. I'm stunned. I don't even know what I think. This ranges from terrible from not canon to absolutely wonderful. It's not terrible. I don't know what I think. It just never occurred to me to not have the screen. I'm just surprised they would do that. Because it's almost like they're saying, this is more consistent than the original game was with itself. It's a fascinating decision. Ah, solved the piano puzzle in a single try. Oh, I thought I got an achievement for blowing the power out. So I put in the right code just by pressing the buttons accidentally. It's funny. Ooh. Door starts off closed. Oh, we have a working piano in this age. That has never been a thing. I don't know what I'm doing. See, this spaceship has never had power before. Even though I guess the door would always close. Yeah, can't go back in. Unless there's... No, that I am insulted by that, JB. No, faithful to the original is not just consumeristic. The thing is, there are reasons why things were done the way they were. Which, by the way, this doesn't look like the original, but it's always looked really good to me. For a console like this, I wish I could... Okay. We can't. This is an interesting way of doing it. I guess you could randomize the order of the sounds here. You can't randomize the sounds themselves because they're inherent to the age. So I like this idea because visualizing the sounds, it's an accommodation thing. I feel like I wish it would stay on the screen longer. Like it should repeat the sound, right? As long as this one's active. I guess you can keep pressing this. Okay, you can do that. I was like, can I do something here? This visualizing the sound is a nice idea. Oh, I forgot to pay attention to the clock tower in Myst Island. I mean, on Mechanical Age. Yeah, I've seen these images before. I guess we'll go to the water area first. Okay, so this bridge is... Considering, I mean... Assuming we can't swim, this bridge is incontrovertibly necessary. Very thick, elaborate. This is really nice. Yeah, we need to find a way to dive into the lava here. Oh, this is a bit rearranged slightly. Hold on. I'm a little disoriented because they changed the order of things. Okay. See, I'm used to all the water exiting just straight over the cliff. Now we got a little stream here before it dumps off. Can we... Yeah. We can get a slight peek at it. Can't really go any further over that direction. I've always liked, or I've always wanted to be able to see the water fall off, which, I mean, that's not much of a view, but it's more than any of the other versions offer. So I'm going to take these pages. I'm just curious how that works. Will you stop it? This thing keeps happening where my cat, he's in my lap. He's been there the whole stream. He gets startled, and then that startles me. It's like, what is startling you? Nothing happened. Ooh, that is faded. Light's pretty clear, though. I guess, you know, this is actually an interesting age to look at when talking about Riven and pure matching, but I guess what I would say is that I'm not a fan of change for the sake of change. I feel like you know, like on mechanical, they didn't replicate the green walls. They changed them to like a whitish color, and I felt like I was at a Dollar General or something. It's like, why change for the sake of change? Like, I feel like you need a good reason to change. Like, you can argue here that, you know, this is improving it. Like, this actually gives me, when I read H's journal about Selenitic and just, you know, this desolate age that's falling apart and all this, I get that sense here. There is that ripping apart feeling. Obviously. I am such a fool. Urgh. Hey, Sent. I'm gonna leave that one off. Let's play around with this. This is less broken than the other one. I mean, it's still disconnected. The other one was like way out here. Oh, how does the hand work? Is it just gonna stay stuck on that one time? What is this alert about? Okay. It's really just gonna spaz out at 10:04. 10:04 a.m. It's the classic planetarium time. Or unless I just can't tell time, that's what it... sort of. Excuse me. Yeah, it's a bit more harrowing. Instead of just weird unintentional music. I don't know. I have to give Real Myst Masterpiece a compliment when I can because it's so rare, but I do like Real Myst Masterpiece's mechanical the best. But I like this Selenitic the best. I will give that to them. Well, let me walk this way. Kind of wish this was a bit more distant like before. Looks like they've kind of moved the clock tower issue over here. A little bit. I'd say it's a little small, but I don't know. I prefer the bigger lake to give you that real sense of observation. Okay, that was a shooting star. That's what I was seeing. I thought I saw something up there. I was like, is it thunder? What did I see up there? It's interesting to have shooting stars through the clouds. Must be pretty close. Oof. I don't remember. Did I turn that other one on? I guess we'll see. That'd be my only minor complaint so far. I feel too intimately close to everything else. course. Has to slide. All right, let's see here. I guess they saw no reason for numbers. Huh. It's picking up the wrong sound. That's never been a thing before. It's more radio realism, I suppose, unless it's on I always assumed it was on a different frequency, though. Maybe this one? Oh, it's a static image thing like the tower. So I left that one off so it doesn't show anything. Let's see here. There's no visual indicator that it's perfectly aligned. I'm gonna set them all to that, see what happens. Just wonder if it's going to give any kind of separate indicator for the one that's actually right versus the ones that are not. Or if they really want you to figure it out. Okay, so this one lit up, but the others did not when you hit the summation button. All right. See you later again, Super Gamer. Okay. See, I know this puzzle so well that I'm trying to think back to, okay, what if I'm solving this the first time? Now, of course, I guess if I am really solving it, then I guess the symbols are fairly obvious. But I still think, you know, I'm thinking in terms of what kind of counter indications does the game make every possible way you do it wrong? I don't know. Oh yeah, now I'm going to turn this on this time. Yep, someone killed off the bats. It's pretty ominous. It's a little weird in front of the clouds, but... I need to actually check this. I don't remember. Did I turn this on or did I not? Okay, I did. It's nice to be able to see that from a distance. I mean, what's going on? Oh, for the bats. I guess there would be, even though I think we've already established this isn't going to be the case for me, but I guess there's a 1 in 120 chance that you get the same combination as Classic. Hey, Rymos. Yeah, having the, yeah, there should be accessibility in accommodations. I do believe in that. So it creates tricky problems with VR because, you know, I like not disrupting things too much. Like, oh wait, no, what am I doing? This is the one I'm not supposed to move. All right, let's see what my perfect random combination is here. Okay, 24531. Yeah, there should be accessibility for sure. Although, I think if you don't need them, you should probably not have them. I don't know, like, I know that they emphasize... See, I'm just going to sound really bad talking about it. It's just my total ignorance about VR because I've never worn a VR headset. But is that really the only solution, that you have to put everything in the game at eye level and have no swinging doors. I mean, if you got to do it, then you got to do it, I guess. But that feels unfortunate to me. Like, you really can't, because, I mean, the classic Myst is the book lands on the ground and you pick it up. Like, there's no way to signal, hey, pick up that book without having to, you know, bend over. All right. What did I say? 24531? Was it already on that? I don't know. All right, I think that's my super randomized combination. Here we go. All right, you can be quiet now. Oh, that's the actual clock tower, yeah. Not quite as weird as hearing the seagulls from inside the planetarium. See, the changes they made to Selenitic here, they don't feel like just change for change's sake. That's what I don't like. This feels like a very natural shift. And good thing they remembered to put these in. Somebody said, do we get a random maze? We'll see. If it's a random maze, we gotta map it out. Because that's our maze, our custom maze. That can't be a random maze. It could've. That'd be weird. Because then it wouldn't even be 3D. I'm actually like avoiding chat now, even though I see Slim Jim. Hey, Slim Jim. Oh, yeah, no chair. Yeah, we're standing up. No chairs in this game. Ooh, that feels like a ride there. Ah. So it doesn't play that automatically, huh? So it won't go until I move the mouse to the left. So I'm holding the handle on the left, but I have to actually move it. There it goes. Okay, so it's sensitive to the mouse movement. That's... Wait. Hello, hello, John. Wacko Wizard. So I will also say, just as a weird thing, when I'm zoomed in on a console, if I click and... Yeah, if I click and hold and drag the mouse around, see how the mouse is frozen there? I'm moving the mouse around. So it's a little weird. Like, if I miss that handle, then, like, the whole thing just locks. It's a little weird. Oh. Oh, I want to fly around out there. This doesn't feel random. This feels like the classic, which, I mean... It'd be interesting. It's an interesting idea to have, like, these randomized modular pieces that would fit together. I don't know if that's a good idea. Maybe a weird... You'd have to put it in a crazy algorithm to make sure you don't have it loop over itself and... All right, Fred. Bow is Fred. I call him Fred. They brought the giant spheres back. Like that feels like the original Myst. I guess the spheres were like in real Myst too, but they weren't as imposing. I feel like original Myst somehow. Oh, that's interesting. Instead of just deadening the sound, they actually still guide you even when you're in the wrong spot. That's nice. Yeah, I'm still doing classic shady order. I always do them in the same order every time. I think there's another passage up here. Nope. If I do this, does it... I'm just gonna test the mechanics here. If I hit back... Okay. It's gonna turn me all the way around and... Can I do a continuous run through here? I can. The direction sounds are... They're different sounds, but they have a similar feel as the original sounds. Alright, this is west turning south. That's not a violent turn, so you don't need the big incline or anything. There's your double sound. Oh, blocking out the main sounds. Easter eggs in the maze? Good question. Anyone know about any Easter eggs in this game? Wait a minute. I didn't pay attention. I'm gonna back this up. Wasn't this a really windy track before? And we can fly around this. I thought somebody said that you couldn't because it had some weird way it pasted you to the intended areas. Yeah, if you climb up on the roof of your own house while playing Myst VR. And you jump off, right? It's just like they say, if you die in Myst, you die for real. Oh, is there a problem? Are we still here? I think I'm still here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what that's about. Aw. We should slam into the bumper. And have a real, like, jarring effect. No. I always... Yeah. You know what? You know what? This happened twice to me now. Very subtly. A subtle way that it screwed me up. That high pitch, this one. That's an E, I think. And so I naturally want to go east. That's happened twice now. Or it's near. I think it might be a little off, but there's something in me that makes me want to go east when I hear, oh, it's playing the E. What happens when you go in a wrong direction? It tells you to go backward. That was interesting. Why is there no window out the back? I want a refund. Wait, it looks like it should have it. No? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do really like what they've done with this stage. I applaud them for this. would be really interesting is if they gave any kind of subtle indicator, which this might be actually. A subtle indicator that you've returned to the start. That's really nice. Yeah, so I didn't like mechanicals change for the sake of change, but I do like what they've done with this. Yeah. Just the preview screenshots I saw, I already liked it. So you can just collect pages here. All right, we got to do this one at a time.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find the remaining. You must release me, for I need. Release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is guilty. And I, wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Yeah, so those are the. I mean, it sounds like it. The original Robin recordings, whereas Rand re-recorded his side. So they did two different things for the two brothers.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cirrus. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me. Two more of the red. And I am released. I promise. I warn you, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
See, a bunch of those words were missing. Before it was just, you must help me to help me. But it was, you must help me, I beg you to help me. That whole part was, you know, blotted out from all the, so you could, they clarified it now. There was also a part, though, in the original clip in the middle there where you'll hear just like nonsense. And it's like, it's actually a clip of him speaking backwards. Like he says, his unquenchable thirst for destruction or something like that. But it sounds like, and it sounds like that. So if you play it in reverse, you get an extra message that I was listening for here to see if they played it forwards, but they didn't. They just skipped it. All right, so here's modern day Rand Miller.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Just to rescue me. I'm Akinar. Don't be my brother. I beg you. Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me. Will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Blue pages, please.
Well, they have to do the CGI because you got a CGI Atris. Right? So then you just got to be consistent at that point. Like, I don't know what else they were supposed to do here.
You're back.
Yeah, it was fast, wasn't it?
Blue pages you brought for me. More. I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but four. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. You to bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
It's a good question, Phil. I didn't know about it until it's too late. Something I can try another time. I'm not exactly an all pages speedrunner. I guess all pages speedrunning on the randomizer would be a fairly interesting category. Because apparently you can still, because it's recordings. I mean, I didn't talk about this much before, but somebody said that, yeah, they still have the same fireplace pattern. Or not the pattern. They can randomize the pattern, but not the number. I don't know. I mean, if they... I mean, since they used the original Cirrus recordings, which, by the way, that's actually another comment. As fine as I am with them redoing Akinar's recordings, because Rand is, unlike Robin, is, still around to work on it. I'd be interested in hearing, because it's clearer. I'm actually hearing the original Cirrus recordings clearer than I ever did before. I'm curious to hear the old Akinar recordings clearer than I've ever heard them before. Whether it's in this format or completely separate. I mean, if they have those original recordings on file, can we get to see them or hear them? Without all the static. But anyway, back to the other thing. If they did re-record these, though, then they could randomize the number. You'd have to record yourself saying a whole bunch of, put pattern, 236 or whatever. You have to make a bunch of those. Put pattern 1 into the imager, into the fireplace. I don't know. We ready to move on? I guess we'll move on. So if I catch the wrong part of this knob, it's really hard to... Stupid schemes. All right, let's see what my completely, thoroughly unique randomized dates and times are. All right, the other randomized codes, even like the mechanical one in every 10,000 plays, you're going to get the same one. This, watch it be the exact. Like somehow, 1 in billions of chances, I get the original codes. Actually, let's go... Oh, I didn't go up here to look at the rocket, I guess. Because I was like, oh, I managed to look at... But these are apparently still images. It's really weird. I guess they would make a second still image. Now, I have seen a little bit of it already, of Stone Ship already. Because, Cyan already released images and... Yeah, I've seen a little bit. Oh. So it's the same date. Because that first one is the snake. Okay. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So they didn't randomize the planetarium itself. They just came up with 8 different dates, I guess. Another thing you could do, I don't know if they did this or not, but another thing you could do is have multiple dates point to the same constellation. Right, you could generate, like, 8 different dates for each of the 8 constellations or something. Yeah, they talked about the trees on the stream. Rand saying something about that. He explicitly stated, yeah, there's been a decreasing number of trees with each version. He made it sound like they might patch in more trees. He said people are complaining about the trees. I didn't tell anyone to start a mob, so it definitely wasn't me. Oh yeah, that would be consistent for even the first time you open the door. What is this wall? This wall is weirding me out. Something is different about it. I don't know. All right, let's see. You can put it in the current time. No, it's the other way. Ooh. But, you know, 1 minute difference in it really changes things. Okay, so I can only look this up from here. Okay, let me memorize these real quick. For me, down is next, but I don't know. But I guess there, down would be lower the number, so I don't know. What even is that? I don't even know. Whatever. What time was it? No, that's It's not quite right. It's this. Oh, it's the arrow. Yay, we got the arrow. I'm happy about this. But I don't know what that other one is. I gotta go look it up. Someone was trying to convince me once that they could reason through the correct symbols by saying, well, these are the things that are alive. Like, it's so logical. It's like, how is that logical? Oh, there it is. It's the anchor. I got the anchor. I like the anchor. Nice. I'm happy with my code. Sometimes I get lame numbers. Don't have the best view here. Let's run over there. You coming up? All right, come on. Come on. All right. Don't mess up this moment for me. It's a softer rise. It feels authentic though by doing that. I normally think it should be no, that's I don't know. Oh, drop more frames. The stream coming in okay? The game dropped a few frames there, but is it dropping in frames more regularly than that? Since my Talos streams have been doing that. Can we climb up? You could in Real Myst Masterpiece. That was unique to that one. There's no chair in here. I guess it would be rotted. Yeah, it closes automatically. It has to. Can't open this and then flood it. Yeah, I remember the lighthouse had a smaller top, but I wonder if that... We'll see. We'll see what that ends up looking like. It's impractical to boulder books. Was that... I guess your memory's better than mine. Why was I thinking there was a chair off to the side? What am I thinking of? I was thinking there's supposed to be like a chair over there, and then... I don't know. Maybe that's just complete... I just made that up. VR is why they took all the chairs out. Giant sun. Yeah, I heard it. They took out the rain in this version. Which was an interesting decision. I thought they were religiously tied to it. So, okay, so they kept the red umbrella, even though it's a different looking thing. That looks weird hanging from the side. I want to look at that. I want to look at this stuff first. Okay, this is more clearly... There's much more clear division from the ship to the rocks. They're gonna burn up. Maybe it's a significantly cooler sun. This game has no real time. Now, they're gonna patch rhyme in at some point, right? Or did they just take it out? They just said no more rhyme. I assumed they would patch it in. Yeah, Jim, that's what I mean. Like, all the physics is like different to where it still works out to be habitable. But oh yeah, let's go to the lighthouse first. You could actually easily randomize this puzzle. We will see. Don't spoil it for me. I will see if it's randomized or not. Be funny if it was randomized and picked the same solution. What? Oh, I'm carrying this. Oh, so they're giving like an actual explanation as to why you don't take the key with you. All right, 2009 Shady loves this. Huh. Wait. Okay. It's not locked. It's just the ladder is retracted. So that's how they get around the key and key and key thing where... Okay. So, okay, so they put it over on the other side this time. There we go, I get a nice key swing. Makes sense it would be on the far side of the stairs. The stairs over here, it always seemed weird to lodge the chest in this tiny spot here. But this has a whole contraption thing. It's like, okay. I'm curious to see how this works. It looks like they really thought through the physics of it as opposed to just kind of randomly crashing around. So we'll see how that unfolds. Yeah, I talked about the lurching too. Somebody pointed out that you can watch the big gear in the middle. Like I'm used to, I said I'm classically trained. Like I'm used to looking for that lurch in the gears as well. But they have a different thing where the circle will move in a quarter turn along with your actual quarter turn. So there's a visual cue of just the distance it's moved. So it's actually easy once you know to look for that. But I'm used to looking for difference in motion as opposed to the absolute position of the gear. But there is still a visual indicator. And this is different. I didn't move that other switch. But it's... Okay, so it didn't... Why did I hear it do something? I feel like that's a bug. If I haven't committed this to anything, why should I hear a sound? An exceedingly minor bug, I mean... The other versions aren't. That much better. I don't know why they changed the interface on that, but okay. This isn't a very long passage. Alright, let's see what the underwater looks like. Can't be worse than No Myst Masterpiece. Okay. So it's murky, but you can see a little bit. I guess we'll see when we turn the lights on. Okay, we got a pipe hose coming in here. Yeah, well, it looks like they might try to put in an explanation for this as well. This definitely needed something. Yeah, I agree, Wacko. I actually think they should have kept it up on the screen a little longer. I thought that it would still be very difficult for me if I didn't have the sound cue. I think that they could have sustained it a little more. Because it feels like it flashes. Because there's a lot going on, so the subtleties will be kind of tricky to tell. But I think the idea is good. Alright, I guess I've seen all I need to see in here for now. I guess I'll go up here. It's an interesting color for the sky. So it does kind of feel like there could be a storm soon. Okay. No, okay, we can zoom in on this now. I'm not pressing it. It is randomized. Hold on. Oh my god, stop. Why are you... Oh. It's just mouse moving left and right. So you don't... How do I stop this? Yeah, look at that. There's nothing there. Nice. They did randomize it in the way I knew you could. I didn't know if they felt like it was inherent to give it a north, or if they were gonna feel free to change up the angle. I'm glad they did it this way. The sun does not have to rise in the east in all worlds. Yeah, I agree with that decision. I'm glad they did that. This one. Yeah, let's go in these. I guess it's a very, very tiny randomization. They could have randomized which ones of those three go to which of the three. Or maybe they did randomize it and I got the, 1 in 6 chance? It wouldn't be like a randomized puzzle because it's not really a puzzle. It's something you could randomize. Just like a very tiny randomization if you wanted to. There we go. This is a nice long passage. Oh, now the plants are blocking me from getting in there. Whoa. Huh. I think I am actually aware of this problem, Frosting. Oh, wait, too. I think I heard of this problem. Where do I want to start? This feels pretty authentic. These are nice, large alcoves on the sides here now. It's an interesting change. Okay. You got your got your dishes and your candlesticks. Just like before. Just a little bit of loose change now. All right. The rest is in the vault. Okay. There's the... So they just put the cloth out in the open here. Okay, if I just click it, it rotates a fixed amount. Okay. What specifically do you like better, Jim? Just the revamped cabinet drawer, set of drawers there? Yeah, so they put actual globes here. Oh, this is the, you guys know the name of it. That weird world from Abduction, that's what this is. Can we sit in the chair? Of course not. We can't sit in any chairs. Not that you ever could sit in that one, but now there's a principle against it. That's not an official statement. That was just my sentiment when I looked at it. Yeah. Cyan always put themselves in a corner with this thing when they made this. This was just like their funny playing around with whatever program they were using. Stratavision or whatever. They're like, oh, we can make these cute little models here. All right. Whether they wanted it or not, probably not. We're calling it now. This is Soria. Who lit those candles? Ooh. Good point. Creepy. So that looks like the secret passage. Oh, that'd be interesting. In all previous 3D versions, it's been possible to open this before turning the lights on. But it looks like that's it right there, and I still can't open it. My memory is, I think Rand said it at Mysterium that he liked the original Myst, but it was, since it was node based, you could just have it go completely black. You just keep clicking. You don't see anything until you get to the end of the passage. Well, you can't replicate that in a 3D game. And I always agreed with that. I liked being unable to open that passage until... So it looks like they may have changed that to make it really dark, not impossible to see, but really hard to see, and you can't open it. Or maybe you can, and I just didn't find it. But it looks like here they really don't want you to be able to open that. Like Real Myst and Real Myst Masterpiece, it was pretty straightforward to find the secret passage with the lights off. But it looks like here they made it go back to original Myst, which was always the way I preferred it. So that's nice. All right, let's check out the lighthouse. This new revamped lighthouse. Yeah, so they did the broken glass again. Somebody explain this lore to me. I don't understand why you wouldn't have a door on your lighthouse. So this is not a treasure chest. It's a bigger grate at the bottom here. It's not a direct line. This is actually a little bit slanted. So the physics is still interesting. Also, you can physically see how that blocks the valve. I guess if I leave it here, you're not going to expect any kind of... If you put it in the wrong state. Ugh, can't. If I just do that, does that fill it? Does fill it. It's a very slow swing. Is gravity really light here? Is what a glitch. What happened now? Oh, the treasure chest up here. Yeah, it's a little one. It's cute. I don't know why I did that. There's nothing to test. Guess I'll just preemptively move this back. Come here. So if I had tried to put this in here, so basically say it doesn't reach. Okay, so they still double keyed it. So it's not a full explanation. Like, I mean, obviously keys, you know, may or may not fit anywhere. Well, here we go. I just talked about wanted to be able to walk around up here. And now we can. I mean, it's not even the most impressive view because you can go a lot higher over there. But still, it's nice to be able to do that. Yeah, I wanted to go visit the key at the bottom of the well. Whoa. Was that supposed to happen? That doesn't make sense. Why did all the lights go out, including the sun? Did I suck power away from the sun? I like the haphazard feeling of the electricity. It feels like you're gonna buzz yourself. Alright, I could have looked at this before. $11.25 I remember between the buttons, so 180 minus 11.25 is that 168 and 3/4. That's what that looks like. Nice. I like it. So here's what I'm gonna do. I need to take a 5-minute break and get some water, some coffee, whatever, some beer, all the drinks, but I gotta... What? That's not much time. What? I was gonna say I'm gonna go on break. Let's see how long the lights last. Well, regardless, let's watch that while I go on break. Joey, I gotta get up. Sorry, buddy. Come here. Stretch. I don't really need a stretch. Okay. Wow, that is fast. You have to book it. It's crazy. Oh well. See you in a minute. Oh no, I'm hemorrhaging viewers. Come on, it's just a break. All right. So, let's get this going again. I just remembered that I never went to Akinar's room. Interesting passage here. Wait. That's the passage? I would have sworn I saw a different thing. This is automatically open? That's hardly any time. I want to be able to watch everything. Oh yeah, it's going to be on a desk now. Why is there running water? That's funny. Billy, no! I was trying to get a better view of it. All right, well, let's go in here. Yeah, so I'm actually aware of what this problem is. Yeah, so the blue page is not on the bed. Instead, it's here. Wait a minute, this is different than the problem I understood. Is that the problem? I don't know where else to look for the half torn page, though. Good, it actually faces a single direction now. Oh no! It won't let me put it in the middle. What the hell is the point of this thing? Turn it off. Under the bed? Oh, there are multiple drawers here? Yeah, I can't see that at all. I mean, now that you mentioned it, I can see... I was like, there's one drawer on each side. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a lighting issue. I would have never found it if it weren't for that comment. There it is. Can I pick it up from a different angle that allows me to see it in better light? Almost. There we go. Just gotta think outside the box. Well, I don't know what y'all's problem is. I had a great time in here. So there's no default view of this thing. So you're gonna have to do the table logic. Yeah, there's gonna have to be a full-on passage because of VR again. It is weird playing a game that's fully accommodated for VR. It feels like... I'm still hearing it up here. Feels like features are deprecated. I mean, not fully, but like... It feels, since I'm not in VR, I feel unnecessarily limited. Like if you don't have to worry about VR at all, then your character can crawl around and do all kinds of things. Like, it's weird because if you're actually in VR, it gives you a sensation that's more empowering. But if you're not in VR, you have to accept less, I guess. Like, my character is unable to crawl, for example. I don't know. Okay. What am I doing over here? I need to be over here. So you don't have to find the passage? Now I don't know if... Did I just run past it before? Because I thought I saw it over here. Let me go to where I thought I was before. See, I thought I saw like a whole square here, but I guess I didn't. Hold on. No, it's open. Okay, so I shut everything down. And the door is shut. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Out here. Not here. Okay, that's what I saw. That's what I saw before. I was correct. It's just, it doesn't make just a little hole here. This whole thing opens. That's what it is. Okay, so I wasn't an idiot when I wasn't like looking at something over here. Oh, I found it, and it was nothing. I was looking at the right thing. It just opens on its own, okay. Not sure how I feel about that. I do like it not being available until you... Wrong way again. Turn on the power. I feel like if people had a hard time finding it, you could make it easier. I expected it to be just kind of lit up because you turn on the lights. I mean, you want to give the player some sense of accomplishment, right? Like, oh, I found the button that leads to the... leads to the passage. All right, so where are we again? Okay, so this, I think it would be this guy here. I was like, the lights are bad, but the sound is good. Wait. Where's my super happy music? It doesn't play here? It only plays in the other place? It's a little odd. Now I hit a bad button. So I think Real Myst Masterpiece did a complete physics breaking thing, which I didn't like, but let's see here. See what they did here. So just constant full power forever? Stone ship fatigue. Let's channel it or something. What do you think the, what do you think the safe code will be? Let's play a guessing game. Whoever gets it closest numerically wins. And the numbers loop around, so 500 is not an advantage. I'm gonna say 819. Place your bets. It loops around, so if you guess 000 and it's 999, then you're off by 1. Okay, J.B. Lewis guessed twice. You can't do that. All right, so what do I want to do? Just keep collecting pages? Nah. Spread this out.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this horrid prison book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that it will clear to you that my brother Acheron is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. Acheron began to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I, your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island belongs. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
They definitely didn't model Achenar after Myst 4. I miss that guy. All right, so somebody that isn't me is gonna have to track who wins the safe combination game. So I'm gonna task Seamus with it. Sorry. Unless somebody gets it exact, then it'd be easy. We got a decent chance of that at this point.
Oh, my friend.
Just make sure it's not someone who guessed twice.
Thank you for bringing the blue page.
It's pretty dirty, JB.
Convinced that Sirius is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder Father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will... Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me. Blue pages.
I miss Fat Face Actor. You said it. Did he put on a bunch of weight for that or what? Because he's a skinny guy, but he looks fat there. What did they do? All right, let's go see who wins the safe game. Could make it even more dramatic and just try all 1,000 combinations until something works. You'd be like, oh, did you win? No, try one more. Yeah, we have the record in chat. We should. All right, here. 508. Wow, so 500 would have been an amazing guess. That's funny. I said 500 didn't have an advantage. But it would have won, I think. Unless somebody did say 500. 549 sounds really close. I'd be off by 41. So that'd be, yeah, 420 would be 88. So who was closest? Was it T? That's 41 off. Did anyone get anywhere closer? Wacko got 483. That'd be 17 plus 8, so 25. That beats it. Looks like Wacko Wizard won, I think. Unless someone got even closer. I should have guessed 500. Damn it. That would have been hilarious. Aw, no matches. I understand the issue. Just do a little weenie flame here. It's making no difference. Finally, we got a needle that actually moves back. There it is. in a stupid position where now, if I turn it up, I won't be able to catch it in time. This looks like a comfy ride. Here we go, a little achievement here. Oh, is your friend out there? No, don't scratch that. No. Get off of that. That's not very high up. I could stick that landing if I jumped out right now. It would hurt, because concrete. But it doesn't feel majestic. By contrast, it seems like we can go deep underground. Uh-oh. How long do I have to hold this? Oh, I don't hold this. Good. Okay, yeah, they don't let you cheat and get there that way. It was funny because when Rand played this at Mysterium, where he played the original Myst, he thought he could get he thought he could get underground just by hitting that button. That's full height. I can spit in there from here. Can't see it from here. That's not the top of the world. That's the top of the world. I mean, the tree itself actually looks like it has a decent height. It's just the elevator's so low on it. Yeah, the tree's a decent height. All right, but let's see how far down underground it goes, because I couldn't see the elevator. No, come here. Ooh, that makes that a tight run there. It's hard to catch. I mean, doesn't it feel like if you were to do this? Yeah, see, there's a bunch of levels here that weren't here before. Like, you may have just killed yourself. Like, this is a real leap of faith. There's an actual swamp down here now? They made a whole mini Channelwood in here now. With the walkways and everything. There's even a pipe. Huh. Oh dear, that's unappealing. Oh, they expanded this a lot. Oh, I didn't test it. I was assuming classic Myst. That actually makes me think that it's not gonna... Huh. Someone would probably answer it for me, though, if I asked. I don't know. I kind of want to test it. I can't now, though. I'm stuck here. Makes this feel more congruent with the other... No, it feels more different. I mean, the mechanical age. It's just a gear, right? I don't know. Oh, I should have watched the flyby. It's not as captivating when it's just zooming in there, even though it's... So is this the direction of all gaming now? That they're literally calling this version 2D? Are we now just an afterthought? Yeah, so now we got these giant levers sticking up because we can't bend over. It's a little weird. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, the water is finally gross now. That's the way it should be. Nice, thick, healthy trees. That's why I'm not going to take any crap about, you know, oh, we can't put many trees in the game. Of course you can put plenty of trees in the game. This is, in my opinion, one of the more obnoxious displays of VR accommodation. I feel like what they could have done is just have that switch itself higher. Like, imagine that disc that you see on the ground there, just a copy of it up here and just a pipe, a vertical pipe connecting the two, and have the console up here. So it's still the same familiar switch as opposed to a lever changing the switch. I don't know. Get a nice failed attempt there. I don't know if I actually agree with that physically. If there's no power going here, shouldn't it just be completely dead? I don't know. Oh. Hello there. Reminds me of walking around in my own neighborhood. We got a bunch of frogs that if you're not paying attention, you will step on them. You do not want to step on a frog. I haven't yet, but... it would be really easy. Those things, they freeze up and they blend into the road and just, yeah. I tried to make this clear up front. I believe in accessibility. I think it should be done. I just think it could have been done. Just in the case of this thing, it's... I wish this switch, you still handle that switch. Just imagine that switch itself higher up, as opposed to a lever controlling the switch that feels just a little bit too obvious. I already knew about this because they talked about it in Mysterium. I want to go over there first. So I want to go... I think real Myst was unique in allowing you to shake this door. Right? Original Myst, you could only view it from like way back here. Right? And at that graphics level, it'd be hard to... It's like, I think that's a door and not just a fence. So that was really unclear. But I guess now, since it doesn't pull forward, it's going to slide because all the doors slide now. I don't know. Or why would this one wouldn't need to slide? This one could open normally, actually. I don't know. I'll see how it opens. I stand by what I said. I think we could make a nice console up here. It's so unrealistic how the frogs actually hop away. Frogs in my neighborhood just freeze. You have to dodge them. While not assuming they are leaves or rocks. You can reach through walls. I still have not experienced VR. I don't have a VR headset. I don't know. I don't know when I'll end up getting one. I don't play games that often when I'm not streaming, so... Like, the first thing I think of with VR would be like, how do I stream that? Can we fly up there? Yeah, see, I covered this in fly mode, how, like, they had the different renderings of this thing. See, now I can actually watch it the whole way up here. And the way they covered it behind that rock, so they could swap the textures out. It's hilarious. My memory's very vague on this. Can you hear me over the water? What? Huh? It feels like when I'm in there that, it feels like my memory is shaky, but it feels like original Myst, actually. Is that true? This actually feels pretty faithful. I don't know. I guess we got a higher up switch now. Hold it down. You like how I just pointed out how real Myst would actually slow this water flow down? Like, you hear it. I don't know. I can't really walk out here, though. Yeah, it does the sound effect as if it's slowing the water down, but you look up, it doesn't actually do it. That's funny because real Myst does, even though you can't look. I don't know. I can't hold the switch down, though. I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. That doesn't look too loud. All right. Or has the game been too quiet the whole time? You gotta let me know these things if that's the case, because I hear it on a completely different channel from you guys, so I'm not actually aware when there are audio issues. You get your own reserved audio channel for the stream, so you can tell me where to set it. What do I want to do? Yeah, you can hear me, but is the game too quiet? Now I'm wondering if the game was too quiet, or if it's been too quiet the whole time. What was the short solution I said? So, like, this is already over here. I think if you just do that... No. This started out over here. I don't know. I've been playing with the switches. Maybe they're randomized. That'd be nice. No, let's go upstairs first. Oh, you did see the water do something different? No, this is not the one. How do I play this game? It's 1993 and my memory's been wiped. This goes over here. I'm thinking the initial... I didn't pay attention to the beginning, but now I'm thinking the initial position of these has been random. Slick sliding channelwood elevator doors. feel like I should be able to close this from this side. Very, very minor nitpick. This feels the right temperature. Like I said, I was sweltering over on Myst Island, but this is the right temperature. Shall we? Did they add the future bridge? That'd be pretty epic. The future bridge is a very convenient bridge. That's why they don't have it. It's randomized. You might be lucky and get it. 1 in 10 chance. And ironically left. Yeah, until you got to go to the bathroom. Had to say it. There are leaves around. Yeah, there are. Or no, I don't know. Well, David, I think that I wasn't sure because I wasn't really paying attention, but I think the initial position of the switches at the water level were random. So you can't, if you're going to speedrun, you can't just say, oh, you flip this one and you flip that one and you're good. You have to actually solve the puzzle. So that actually would have an impact. It would slow a speedrunner down a little bit. I'm so used to Real Myst's horrible textures, especially since I've been staring at this stupid age. Well, it's not a stupid age, but the stupid version in Real Myst for so long making that video. I'm gonna go the wrong way right now. Alright. See you later again, Frosting. I'm fascinated by this basket here. Again, I'm pretty sure this is where those, get out of my way. Those extra huts in the journal map, they'd be out here. And no ages have day-night cycles in this version. There is no real time whatsoever. I remember that being advertised as such a huge part of the original Real Myst. This is the future bridge. Slight critique, they put a tree in the way of the future bridge. Never seen that before. Right, that's a little bit of a lore complaint, right? Why would you plan a future bridge where you'd have a tree in the way? I mean, I guess maybe it's not quite in the way. Maybe you could put one of these, not one of these, but like one of the more thinner paths. It'd sneak right next to the tree, which I don't really see trees get that close to the path. It's not entirely in the way, though. I don't know, is that made definitively clear? I guess I just assumed they were all genocided, but... I mean, you can chop down the tree, but you'd think that... I would think within the lore they would only care about the easiest paths. Like, why chop down the tree and build a bridge when you can just walk around? There comes a point where it's just like, that's too much of a hassle. Why even plan for it? Is this gonna shut on its own? No, I guess not. Or I might just be blurting out stupid things. That's why you like watching me. Just waiting for that next blunder of a line. Out of my face. So this game has a pulley mechanism from the switch over to the door. Did they ever do that before, or was it just magic? I can't remember there ever being any sort of mechanical explanation before. Yeah, it's real easy to miss that switch. It is in the journal, though. I was looking kind of far away. These lights on in these huts kind of have a weird effect from far away. It looks like there's a door that's shut, but it's not. That's just the inside of the hut. My nemesis. It's the same one, I'm pretty sure. All right. Yeah, because that actually isn't a spot where you'd want to cut across. You can't. You gotta go in here. That's funny. Yeah, so now I have to guide along the path, even though it's actually not bad like real Myst, where it seems to have to whip you around a lot more dramatically. So this one has hinges because you don't, as did the one up there. That one actually would be a visual cue, yeah. I thought those looked like hinges. Yeah. Hey, Flash. Yeah, I take my time. That's what I do. I like long streams. Yeah, I like what they've done with the sounds, just in general in the game. I think the sounds they give it a much more realistic, like, and these are actually like stock sounds I've heard before, a lot of them, but, you know, it feels like a much more, what is it? How would I describe it? Like, the original Myst, it felt, because it was actually very simple 3D art, so there were always simple shapes. It was very aesthetically pleasing, but it was like almost too pristine, whereas now it's rickety, and I guess just the natural consequence of having footsteps. I don't know, maybe I didn't play Real Myst Masterpiece enough to really remember what they did with it, but yeah, see, like, that ride makes me worry it's going to break, and that's a good thing. It should feel like that. I'm gonna do Sirius's room first. I'm gonna do Akinar's room first. Let's do Akinar's room first. Why does that feel right? Oh, I think I did that in my series. I'm not sure. Part of me wants to save Sirius's luxury cottage. Uh-huh. You can't open it from this side. You have to go in. It's a new thing. All right, where's the motion detector here? Shut up. Oh, okay. No, he does finish it. Nope. Yeah, so yeah, Rand in the original had huge dramatic facial expressions. It was great. Wait, why are you doing this again? Get him. Is it on a timer where it's just gonna play over and over? Stop it! I should put it on this and go and break. And it's just gonna keep replaying. Yeah, soft lighting is always good. Oh, that other door didn't close. So you guys, is that real that they actually put these in different locations every time? It's an interesting thing to do. Nope, I'm making you do this. Ooh. With authority. Oh, now it's closed. When did that close? Yeah. Rest in peace, Rush Limbaugh. I got you now. After the one to knew you now. So with the Atrus one followed me too, right? Yeah. I mean, they didn't have to do this. They could have done 3D now. A little weird, right? Shut up! It keeps going. I don't want to listen to this. Desperately slides all the doors shut.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother.
Okay, that sounds different. Let's go in this way. Oh, now you're not gonna do it.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
That's the Windows 3.1 version? Are you sure it's not a new version? I've never heard that one. Yeah, we talked about, we had a nice, I wouldn't say debate, but we had, you know, different perspectives on what we thought of a potential Riven remake. I hope it's faithful. I liked the Starry Expanse approach of as accurate as possible. But it's a different argument with Myst because, like I said just a minute ago, Myst was kind of... I don't know what to call it, but it's, you know, it was simple shapes. It was a very pristine, clean world, right? Very rigid geometry to it. Whereas Riven actually went for the rugged, realistic look in the first place. So you actually... I mean, so there's an inherent argument that you should try to replicate that. As opposed to convert from the geometric world into a realistic world. Like they did here. The one thing I will say, I kind of wish there was a little more fog. Like they had fog at Selenitic, right? I feel like we could use a little bit more of that here. Just think it would be fitting, but... Like, I feel like I don't deserve to see the windmill that clearly from here, but... I don't know. Just a... suggestion, not a complaint. So this is nice and obvious. Here we go. So they put the knife in here now. This is just sitting up here. And access can be silly if the simple followed. If the simpletons followed. What kind of cheese is that? Mold? No, but it looks like something. There's a certain kind of cheese that actually looks like that. There's a bug in the quest version where you can pick up something here. Here we go. It looks weirdly low to the ground somehow, but I guess it's just compared to what I'm used to, but it definitely looks more comfortable than Real Myst. I always compare to Real Myst because I've spent way too much time playing that game and not Real Myst Masterpiece. Which I have played. What's the point of the sink? There's no plumbing here. Does this game have drunken mode? They need to bring it back. It's like, no, that wouldn't work in VR. Ah, damn. Well, you gotta give us... Why do all the concessions have to go one direction? Oh, they're bottles. Oh, up there. I thought you were saying they're like on the mattress. Done here. I feel like I could do more. What's that red part? I don't know. Well, I'm glad they didn't rush Rhyme out incomplete. They'll go ahead and give themselves time on that. I don't know how much time they want to give themselves. That also means that we're pretty much done now. Oh, I hit the start button. Oh, it's not even... Huh. Well, it's not like they'd make money off it at this point. feel sick. See, they joked about the charging 50 cents per additional tree you can add to Myst Island. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna make it high enough to reach. Can you reach all the way over there? Reach really far and grab that grab that side of the pipe there. Oh, if they had that feature, my house is going on the market. You get thousands of trees. Millions of trees. That's less of a... That's not even an effect. Would you bug report that or not? Probably would. Be like, we could do better than that. Yeah, let's get it to the point where, like, the box art of Myst is just a huge ball of mangled tree branches. It'd be like, that doesn't look like Myst at all. No, it's there. You just gotta find it. When you can reach through the walls, can you close this and send the elevator down? Have you tried that? That'd be weird. That's what I would try. Try to get myself stuck. Yeah, you find the buildings, you go inside. Oh, there are more trees growing inside the room. Out from the walls and from the ceiling. All right, bathroom break for me. You get to listen to this speech. I actually am kind of curious about it too, but I want to have something on the screen.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was Father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akhenar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Akhenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will meet face to face.
All right, let's see if we get the repeat thing.
You don't yet have the final page. You must not have understood my directions. Find pattern 158 in the last book on the middle shelf. Enter it into the fireplace and bring the red page to me. touched the blue page of my book.
So yeah, if they weren't dependent on that old recording, they could make 300 recordings, or probably not pattern 1 or something, but you know, open the book and search for pattern 1. You know, so like you start at 10 or 11 or something, and you record it through 300, and you can randomly pick a pattern. So the whole face moves up and down. I don't think I remember this whole thing. But it went like this, I think. I remember the top part. I don't remember the rest. Okay. Well, I guess I haven't given Akinar his page. Nope. Damn it. Memory was off. It clears the whole thing. Hello? Good thing I saved. Whew. My mouse disappeared. Oh, it's this way, not that way. Okay, I see what I did. I like to test my memory. I like to see how well I can remember things. There we go. Remember when I did that with the abduction code? That was pretty nice. Super Gamer's back. Oh. So this just opens up. Okay. All right, we'll listen to this.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
It's interesting hearing. I mean, we've experienced this before with every remake, to hear Rand redo the same lines every time. So it's like a different interpretation of his own words. It's funny, you know, someone like me who has basically a sound recorder in my brain, everything just sounds off by virtue of that, but you know, I know I need to disregard that. I think I think he did well, especially toward the end there. But I think the main thing to keep in mind, I'm reminded of, well, I'm getting ahead of myself. I think what really makes it work is the contrast, right? So if you can get, you know, really excited or really angry, but then also be able to bring it down to a softer level, I think, you know, he did good here. He did really well before, and just really exaggerating that difference, which was just to bring up a random character, I guess, just as someone that's crazy. But Trevor from GTA 5, like, he just yelled, just screamed every single line, no matter how mundane it was. And it ruined it for me, because it was like, if you have no other gears, then I'm not going to take you seriously. right? It's your ability to tone it down that really gives that emphasis when you dial it up. He did well here. I just know that like he did I think he did better before, but this was good. It was just something in my mind that I was thinking about while I was watching. But another thought that occurred to me, completely separate, just about the gameplay. I just realized with this new page feature, because I haven't put in the vault thing, but this isn't like other versions of Myst where you can drop the page. You can set it down. You can only carry one at a time, so if you pick up another one, it sets the other one down. If you are always able to collect pages, then as soon as I collect the page from the vault, that means that I can't get that bad ending. So it's a good thing I haven't picked that page up yet. I can't face it. That's what I want to see. So I brought both of these out here. All right, so I'm going to assume this is my unique fireplace code, randomly generated, not from a dictionary of a few different combinations, but this is like 2 to the however many, 48th, or however many spaces this is. So, yeah. If that's the case, then I'm the only one who will ever get this. No. It's not that pattern. It's this pattern. Because this one's down facing, and then you have that. Dude. That's it. Save again. I'm basically in the same spot, but I guess... Yeah, why am I looking at this first? I should get the bad endings first. Alright, we'll save from inside here. Why would I save it from inside here? Why did I even go in here? Because I don't have the page. I don't know. Does it matter? Nobody cares. I could start a new game and end up right here. Or actually, I'm always used to the pages in the fireplace always complete the books. Because that's the way the original game was. But that's weird, right? Yeah, it'd be pretty funny to, I guess they could have made it where once you unlock this, there's no reason for it to lock again and force you to put the pattern in a bunch of times. Right? Is there any reason for that? I don't know. Let's do it. All right, let's get stuck and trapped. Like the morons we are.
Yes. Yes. I'm free. Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now.
Who are you talking to?
And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as
pass clear. I hope you're into books. The library looks much the same as I left it. Wagner! Oh.
What? Can I go through the walls? Let's fly around Sirius's prison. Where are you? There we go. Ow. Oh. Hey, we got out. Okay. The end. We did it. Why didn't we get Spire sounds this time? Or did we and I just wasn't paying attention? Playtesters, a different Robin Miller. How about that? Talking to me? Did I not do something? We're going to be seeing this a bunch. Why am I watching this now? I should be able to grab the credits and scroll up and down in VR style as I please. Now let's let this run later. I don't know how long it lasts. Autosave. Oh, yeah. My saves were pointless. What? Hey, Fred. All right, we're gonna watch Akinar now. I think. Wait. Yes. Okay, he does have dark hair.
I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops.
Color are his eyes. Orange eyes.
Perhaps You sing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh, Cirrus. Cirrus.
I think he's still talking.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday. Yes. Yes. You lose.
It makes me miss, like actually that version. Once he's out of the book, he looked, he didn't look like he had blonde hair anymore. So he looked better there, but he doesn't look like. I don't know. I miss Myst for Akinar now. I miss that guy. Now I wish that's the guy that they modeled him after. All right, where's my mouse? There it is. If I load the autosave. See, that's stupid. I don't want this one. I want this one.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Akinar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Akinar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
What? Why did he look up and fade out? He should just continue working.
Oh, have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Well, no, I don't have the page yet, but you're the boss. That was one of my favorite lines from The Simpsons. Bart Simpson, he would never do anything anyone told him to do, except when it was actually, when it would work against him. You're the boss. And then he would, do something that would screw everything up. I don't hear any music. There it goes. Oh.
And the page. Did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Solid. Second best. Atris, what kind of fool are you? What's great about the Who meme is that probably nobody else gets it. It's our own in club. Yeah. He's got to hit the button. And he seemed genuinely angry with me. Like, you got to be angry and sarcastic. Just like, I can't believe this. We just hit this low probability event that somebody's going to show up and save us. Only to just like, I don't know, just like show up like the adoring fan and follow you here. What was the point of that? Now, what are you doing here? The guy who, well, he didn't screw up everything because everything is already screwed up, but yeah. Why am I breaking down the scene? It's obvious, but like, I don't know. It just needs to be anger and sarcasm. That's the proper approach, I guess is all I'm saying. Or, yeah. I don't know why I did this. Screw. I turned one of these off, apparently. I guess. I don't know. What did I do? I thought I had them all on already. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I didn't read the pages. They randomized that? Nice. Wait, it could be any one of these? Yeah, I didn't watch that. Huh. I like it. Hey, Lauren, I'm almost done. We'll be done. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes.
Have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Does he start talking even if I never approach him? This is a much bigger disaster than usual. Where's Chuck Carter's face? This place is fake without Chuck Carter. Tap, tap.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
You're closer.
Give it to me. Give me the page. Please, give me the page.
Who are you talking to? This final obstacle. I'm just gonna be obstinate. Yeah, you gotta catch me first. I've slathered myself in butter. He's not insisting like I wish. We should get increasingly angry. You do it. Look how he does actually look angry though. He's seething and impatient.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
No?
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
Did you say, I'm afraid you'll enjoy?
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Did I hear that? I don't know. Maybe my brain just popped. But, so there's a line in the original that makes sense to me, and they changed it starting with Real Myst, and it's always been this other thing. I think I always forget Real Myst Masterpiece, but I think it's the same as the newer stuff. So he says, I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. Now, why would he talk about what his sons could imagine? They're irrelevant to this. I think the original line was, I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons, if you could even imagine. That's what it sounds like he says, and that line makes more sense to me. Not that guys trapped in prison books are, you know, harbingers of doom or anything, but it seemed like that's what he said. To some degree, that makes sense to say if you could imagine. What do the sons' imaginations have to do with anything? Oh, I linked into the cover. Like, I thought he said it, like, dismissively, like, fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine, right? Like, that's what it sounded to me, so it'd be like, if you could even imagine, but kind of said quickly. Nice black smudges on the... Why does he burn the shelf? They aren't turned into rocks, though. They should be turned into rocks. So we're done? That's it? This is the whole thing? Short when you know what to do. So my rando codes, this was 41 volts and a bunch of black keys, which is nice because black keys will always, like, if you just arm bar the black keys, it'll all sound fine because it's pentatonic. But I guess if it truly is random notes, then a lot of times it'll be cacophony. All right. Oh, Channelwood. I was gonna test this. There it goes. Good. So it's physics now. Because Real Myst Masterpiece would wait for you to get in, and then it would continue to descend. I hated that. So we're back on to physics realism. I'm going to play around with a couple other things here. So overall, in my assessment, there are definitely things that I like, and there are definitely things that I don't like. And what am I even doing in here? Wait. So this one is always the same. Oh, there's the all black. So there's your solution. And Colonel Frosting is, I think, the one who said it, and he's not here. If you snap it that way and have the light hit it on the other side. So it's the channel one that the channelwood one that's always different. Yeah, I didn't care to read that at all because I'm like, this is a split message. I don't want to read this. I just kind of skipped past this before. Didn't really look at this. Still can't go back here. Very sad. But actually, that's more obviously the case now. Yeah, it doesn't do the weird Stratavision effect or whatever the heck it was originally. Yeah, it's easy to design a solution around it once you acknowledge it's a problem. Oh, you want to do Easter eggs? Do you know the Easter eggs already? Aren't those things people have to discover over time? Need those spider clues or who knows what? What number? Oh. Apparently didn't mean to say that. I'm gonna go look at what I just completely was foiled by and didn't look at before. I should have appreciated this game more. You guys could have totally trolled me. But you spared me that troll. I really don't like them negging the whole prison book thing. Not because of Myst, because Myst had other nonsense things like the, you know, the page warping. But because of Riven. That prison book mechanic is essential for Riven. And Riven otherwise made an attempt to be realistic. That's my complaint. And they totally could have introduced Spire and Haven without removing the original prison books. You can say, oh, we moved them into more complete ages out of the prison books, right? You can make some lore about Rhyme and something about how you can complete the link into a different world from where they started. Could have done it. They just chose not to, I guess. That's why we're here to troll you, but you didn't. You let me off the hook. That's the point. You could have. See, because the thing that... Okay. I guess it looks kind of whited out. That's interesting. The dock tower. Yeah, so there's enough space there for any location. I was wondering about the parsing, or the... It'd be interesting. You could start a bunch of new games over and over again until you get all 8 locations. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I was gonna say the justification, but that's not it. Anything else we want to look at before I call it a night? Damn it, Billy! So you can kill that now, no matter where the water is. That's a new thing. I don't know when it officially took place. I know there are no prison books in Myst 3, so it's a moot point there. Huh. Nice, they didn't just do the lazy thing. I should have tested that with the water. Oh wait, does this one require the water? That only brings it down. Because now I'd have to really backtrack if I were to test that. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to check that now. Yeah, in my opinion, there's no reason to completely ruin the... the Riven story. They could have I've explained it already, but they could have accomplished everything else they wanted elsewhere in the series without doing that. Glad you had fun, Cracker. I can call you Cracker. We're going back again because I want to see this. What do you think of the new ceilingless clock tower? I approve of it. I like the new clock tower. Wasn't as much of a fan of the mechanical age as a whole, but I did like the clock tower. let's do this again. I'm just curious if this little switch works when the power isn't here. Because the elevator itself isn't going to work, so it seems like you'd have to require it. But I'm just curious. I mean, it'd be useless, but I was curious. Okay. I'm just gonna run back to Myst Island, but I don't think I have a, anything left to actually do. I guess we could sit here and wait for them to release Rhyme, huh? That's what it is. It's abduction. That buzzing sound and all the sounds, everything is... You just noticed that? Well, I wasn't thinking about it. Alright. That's it for me, guys. This was great fun. Got through it in one stream, of course, because I knew the answers mostly. I don't know when I'm going to stream on YouTube again. I don't do it often except for big events like this. So, follow me on Twitch. I stream twice a week. So, yeah. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. It's been... Oh yeah, can I see the credits or no? Yeah, there we go. I don't know. I think we already saw them. There's no music here. Ah, well. It's only the people at the top that matter, right? They actually did the work. All right. See you guys.